Good day. How's it going, Mr. Titus? Already there, already waiting. How's your day been, bud? Oh yes, that time of the day. That sounds terribly, mate. That sounds terribly. What on earth do you guys do when the server's down for 8 hours on NA? Like in the middle of the day? What is all this about? Holy moly. Eat the pressure. Right. Okay. So, NA servers are down. That's me, I guess. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely one way of doing it. Right, I need to find myself a nice little bit of. Maybe we'll do a little bit of what's this? Maybe I'll super chill. Okay, so since I don't have any hardcore to do for a reasonable hour, I decided I need to do something that I really needed to do after I was doing some stuff during the day, as I have been. But we can't really see. But I've been painting. I've been doing some chores. But I'm gonna do some jump runs after sorting some stuff out in next Ramus, I believe. So this is basically going to be a just chat and stream. Right, one thing I need to do. 1 second. All right, so I need to pick up a piece of tier 3 that I keep forgetting to get. The frick do you call boots? Oh, there we go. Okay. Beautiful. Oh. I need to. Can someone group with me for raid a sec? For raid for a bit, plus. So yeah, I need to. Well, this is going to be a little bit different to hardcore. I feel a bit strange actually playing regularly during the daytime. I am going to quickly go. Okay, I got a raid. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Rasta. Convert to raid. Okay. So I have a bunch of words of foreign, and I was Master Looter in next Ramus on Sunday, and I, for the life of me, don't know where these things are. So I decided I'm going to come back now, rather than during the raid, to collect some runes. And then I'm going to be going to Diamore and doing Diamore East jump runs and trying, for the love of sweet baby Jesus, to get some Black Lotuses, because I'm poor. I mean, I've actually been selling a bunch of stuff today. What have I got? I'm gone up to 600 gold. There we go. That's fine. What's that sound? Everybody look what's going down. All right. So yeah, let's see what happens. And like last time, if anybody has the ability to tab over to YouTube and give the stream a like and a comment in the, or give it a what's it called? A message in the chat, that would be much appreciated. But no pressure, no pressures. Ooh. Let's not get gibbed by the Argent Dawn there. Okay. So what does your Tuesday look like, Titus, at work? Same old, or? Oh, I have gone the wrong way. Where the frick is? How am I missing? There it is. Every time I do that. No, honestly, where is the raid? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Never mind. Just being a little bit brain dead. Okay. Now, I'm going to try and wing this. I have no clue. Well, thank you. Thank you, Titus. Much appreciated. I wish I knew how to... I knew how to like stuff on that chat. It's a strange little chat. All right, so I have absolutely not the foggiest idea where any of these rooms are. So I will look at a YouTube video soon, but as long as the ads haven't respawned, I think we're Gucci. But then maybe the rooms have despawned. This could be an absolute waste of time. Did they? Hey, Lauren, did they despawn after we clear if we didn't collect them during the raid? I managed to get some yesterday, but I didn't on Sunday, but I didn't get all of them. No, I didn't think so either. I did check online. It seems to me that they kind of don't do that. Oh, fuck me. All right. Don't die at slime. That would be funny, wouldn't it? I mean, at least now it's at least there's one. So apparently you should be able to get like 50 in here apparently, or was it, am I misinterpreting that? 5 per one, and there's 5 of them? That's 25. Let's see. All right, there's another 4. Nice. I've only got 3 more words anyway, so. You keep bumping down the yeah. Lord, you're leveling your priest? What is this for? Boots are made for walking. That's just what they do. These boots are gonna walk off. Aha, there we go. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, Rasta messaged me, but I didn't reply back. My bad. Alright. 2 more words, and we got 13 runes. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's a weird phase, hey? I don't know why. As soon as Nax hit, I just had this little bit of little hit in my heart that I was like, man, I wish TBC just happened now. It's too quick to be going through Nax like this. Oh. True, true. You can do that on your hunter though, right? We're playing. Yeah, exactly. Well, what can we expect from him, huh? Yeah, yeah. True, true, true. I mean, also, you would take that away from Fumi, and I think he's gotten pretty good at it now. Yeah. But it's just, ugh. I guess the only thing we can really hope for is we get more than one fucking week on the pre-patch. That's maybe just one thing we can hope for. And sorry, Rasto, I just saw your message now. I am indeed looking for runes. Oh, okay, yeah. Obviously, only the trash that we killed doesn't respawn. Okay, I've only got one more. I don't even need to do that. Oh, I'm with you, Titus. Don't worry. The only thing on my end is I've never really done a classic before, so I didn't particularly want to go so fast. But there we go. All right, I need Dwarf female enchanter here. Tip whatever you want. Fantastic. Love the context of your gender. Where are you? ADM. There we go. Yo. 7 Agi boots. Oh, and iron lockboxes, huh? What the fuck is this? Someone just give me fucking lockboxes rather than put it in the non-trade window. Man, I'm gonna log off and steal whatever the fuck he wants. All right, let's go. Okay, beautiful. Is this guy seriously? Where is this? This guy's a dumbass. That's all I can say. But I'm not a horrible person, okay? Let this be known. Yeah, but how do I peek without they're only strong iron. Oh, what the fuck are we gonna get? What am I gonna get out of there? One copper. One copper. Honestly, you guys don't for this social experience. Who the fuck is this? Level 29. Yeah. And look, this fucking troll. Hang on a second. Look at this. Thanks, bro, for this social experiment. I should have stolen it. I missed out. The rising sun. Oh. Here's a bit for the great goal per hour joy. Oh god, the game. We're in a sorry state of affairs, boys. We're in a sorry state of affairs. All right, I need to maximize my inventory space because I'm going to die them all. Look at these LC items. What do you mean? You know, actually, Fumi, do you know what the irony is in my life? Up until Nax, pretty much almost everything I had was PvP or freaking. I've just got a bunch of Grand Marshal stuff. Field Marshal. Yeah, okay. Field Marshal. Yeah. Such a corrupt system. I should get rid of that, actually, to be honest. If I wanted to play inventory management, I would have bloody played RuneScape. What is this crap? Alright. I don't really care enough to do anything more about this. What did the guy... Okay, so the guy... He got Huntsman's Cape of the Owl, Renegade Shield of the Monkey, and Aurora Cow. That's beautiful, my guy. Okay, so let's send some RNG cope luck towards me so I can potentially get, let's say, 4 Black Lotus. 4 Black Lotus would be a nice goal. If I can get 4 Black Lotus, I'd be a happy guy. I need Flash Battle. That's what I need. I need Flash Battle. I really actually... It's so sad there's nothing innate about rogues that can make us gold. Lockpicking, no one tips. And I leave my character AFK with the trade open, no one tips. They just wait. Yeah, but Titus, you're a different breed. Most people don't play the game like you, my guy. I mean, look, I'm never in a situation where I need anyone to open a lockbox for me because I've always got a rogue. So I'm really sure. But I genuinely, I don't know why once, I wish I was recording at the time. Someone came up to me and they traded me, absolutely no shit, 12 lockboxes. I unlocked every single one. On the last lockbox, I stood there for a good few minutes. And I said to the guy, I was like, come on, dude, I've been here for like a few minutes. And he's like, yeah, thank you very much. I didn't give him back that lockbox. I left. It didn't have anything in it. It's fucking trash. Alright. Ooh. Do we have any... Why, Well, no. It's called commission. Lauren, it's called commission. Oh shit, I need to be careful, Lauren. You're studying criminology, right? Shit. Oh, hang on, watch this. I'm getting the summon. I'm getting the summon to die more. I'm not gonna pay them. Definitely not gonna pay them. Uh-oh. Gonna get reported. Oh no, I didn't pay to summon it. There was a person setting greater magic wands to afford new bags. I'd been sitting on a lot of 10 slotters, so logged to an ult and gave them actually 12 bags. Since they mentioned they had 2 friends who had just started to play the game for 4 days now. Guessing they came from New World. That's what I'm saying, Titus. You're a different breed. Oh, in all fairness, I think I may have mentioned this the other day, right? I remember I re-rolled Alliance after playing Horde for half of SOD. And I re-rolled Alliance, and I was desperate for bags, and I shouted in Stormins. I was like, anybody want to be able to, you know, give me some 14 slotters? Someone did. At 60, I sent him those 4 slots, and then we went and did previous farm. It was lovely. Do, 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 do. All right, we're praying to RNGesus. We're gonna get some good. We're gonna get some good Black Lotus drops. Have to get some Black Lotus drops. I'm so desperately poor. I've had to sell everything I've had to survive. Everything. I didn't buy any iron grenades. I knew I forgot something. Oh well. I mean, I can always Hearthstone back and actually get another summon. I wonder how many people will continue playing New Worlds. Like, what a random situation to be in. They I'm assuming they kind of like repatched the game with a new developer and then cancelled it. Like, why do that? Very bizarre behaviors. What have I got? Grom's Blood, Dream Foil, Grom's Blood. Okay, one more Dream Foil left. There is. Ooh, ooh, right. Darker bay, wasting time. Perfect. There we go. In Georgia. Has anybody played okay, that didn't work out how I wanted. Has anybody played Guild Wars 2? I think I played it like 15 years ago. That seems to be where all of those new world people are flocking to. Is it any good? It doesn't look terrible. I mean, like most games, it kind of looks a little bit like WoW to a certain degree. Yeah, yeah. I'm not suggesting that you would have had to have played too much of it. It kind of, I'm just wondering what it actually like plays like, because it's meant to be a bit, it's PvP focused, right? Some PvP, okay. I always had the impression it was very much a PvP game. All right, what do we have? Nada. Ghost mushroom. Nada. All right. I have an intense feeling that we're going to get fuck all from these runs. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't mind just greens to disenchant. More add-on to pay to back. How much? Maybe I could set up a BRS farm because I need this 400 gold for that. Not that bad. Bugs bones. Oh, bye. Man, I tell you what, Dark Mantle and Tier 3 double proccage is pretty nice. Come on. How do streaming music not get copyright strikes from DMCA? Well, I learned that out the hard way. I mean, I never got a strike, but you basically on OBS you create different. You basically isolate the tracks. So I have game music, microphone, Discord, and music set to not go to Twitch VOD or to YouTube Live, for example. And it also doesn't go to my recordings. So you just basically split up the tracks, all your inputs as different tracks, and you just don't put them into the stream. I can link you a video or something if you want to do it, Titus. It's not difficult to, if you're in any way familiar with using OBS by this point, it's not difficult to do. So don't stress about it. You only stream directly to Twitch, right? Or am I wrong in that? Just Twitch. Yeah, that's fine. So it's actually a little bit even. It's a tiny bit easier to do. It's just one click. You basically when you if you've signed in to OBS with Twitch, which I recommend doing directly, you then get an option in outputs to choose between what gets put onto a VOD and what doesn't get put onto a VOD. I'll send you the video later. When I first started streaming, I was under the impression you couldn't do any copyrighted music. And Rasta, who I don't know if he's still in the chat, he explained to me that you absolutely can't. And I think maybe for a week or two, I just had some horrible lo-fi beats playing in the background or something. So annoying. Three, two, one, drop combat. Go. Wait for it. Boom! Nice. Alright. That was one of the worst IDs I've seen in a while. Like, what? What even was in here? Nothing. Terrible, man. Terrible. Alright, yeah. Pull this. I don't know where that mage weave came from. Slut stabber. Matt, when I say that word, when I say his name out loud, it really sounds like he's a bad guy. Stabbing sluts. But yeah, no, it's Mr. Schlute's time coming up. DMF is, well, if he's smart about it, I guess he could. No, he's not good. Yeah, he'll do another week with DMF once it's back to me. He should be okay. No. 20 years. You need another puller? I don't know what you're talking about, Fumi. You don't get a holiday. This isn't that type of job. Are you going anywhere nice for me? That seems like a nice solid little 7 days somewhere. Please me. Yeah, definitely getting used. I've definitely gotten used to those pulls. Just America visiting myself, funny. Oh, nice. Okay, whereabouts in the States? New Orleans. Woo! You can get some good old food there as well, man. You fucking kidding me? It's sketchy. All right. Yeah, I've heard very good things about New Orleans. What's the flight like? Like 7 or 8 hours? You should get no relief. Ugh. Okay, yeah, that's horrible. Having to get a stopover. I'll be back in 1 second, guys. I've got some chicken nuggets. 12 hours, man. 12 hours on a plane, which most likely guaranteed to get crappy food from. But you are like, if you're in New Orleans for 7 days, you're gonna eat like a king. You'll eat like a king. If you like that type of stuff. Thailand is the same amount of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I always weigh those type of things up when you look at the flights of where you could go versus where you are going. What? Something's changed with one of my buttons. I don't know what it is. I know, but then I get caught into this thing where I end up having a period where I'll have a period where pre-rolls get triggered because I've like done it at a weird time, and I hate that. Plus, I wasn't gone for 90 seconds, so. But I generally do, especially if I got on like a flight path or something like that. I throw that stuff right out there. Oh no, did I go that one? Ugh. That guy's such a stupid prick. Oh, I've messed this one up this time. No. I'll get that on the way back. I can't be asked now. One thing, two things, three things that I really dislike about the ads on this platform. First one is, maybe you can enlighten me a little bit on this one, Rasta. I always get pre-rolls as soon as I start the what's the word? Stream. I test it on a separate account. I always get pre-rolls. And I shouldn't do because I've got it obviously planned to come in. Second of all, sometimes the ads don't come out. Like it will say there's ads coming. I'm like, yeah, cool, here ads are coming. They don't stop. They don't start. Third of all, I can't turn ads off. Like I wanted to just turn them off completely. Couldn't do that. And also, you can't choose the type of ads you have. Like, it would be nice if I could do like a mixture of banners and whatever the other stuff is. Ads and Twitch are not fun. That's all I'll say. All right, second run, still no Black Lotus. Second run, no Black Lotus. It's not giving me good vibes for the RNG Juju here. What have I got? Grom's Blood, Dream Foil, another Dream Foil. There's one more Grom's Blood somewhere. Okay, ads are started in 2 seconds. Sketchy. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I got a fucking black bonus. Yes, boys. Okay. All right. All right. RNG's with us. 118 gold. Oof. Get a few of those. All I need is like an epic drop and I'd be good. Get a skull flame shield somewhere. Man, get rid of pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are the worst shit in the world. I think you lose like 40% of your viewers because of pre-rolls. Not you specifically, but just statistically. As long as you do the 3 minutes an hour, you should never get pre-rolls. But it seems to me the moment you start a stream, you have no, what's the word? Like you have run no ads. So the first person that logs onto the stream always gets a pre-roll. And that's my alt account. Like I always put that on. And then you get the no pre-roll for anyone else. Horrible. Oh, you got turbo on this. Yeah. I actually am currently on a trial of turbo. It's nice. Yeah. No, I mean like my ideal would be my first ad comes in like 10 minutes. You know what I mean? I don't want the stream to start with an ad. It's super annoying. But I hate ads. And I wouldn't mind, but I don't make any money from them. Not right now. I'm so upset with the economy of the server. Like astonishingly upset about the economy of the server. This was at some times it was 9 gold, 9 gold a piece for one of these at some points. Now it's down to 3 gold as soon as the face dropped. I had a stockpile of mooncloth, worthless, absolutely worthless. Oop. You can see okay money if you have like a couple hundred. Not terrible. You're talking like $5 or $6 a day, which obviously isn't fantastic, but Yeah, I have mine set for 10 minutes, I think. I've not heard this song in ages. Isn't this song in like Forrest Gump or something? Definitely from a film in the 90s. Can't hear any music. Really? I didn't like. You haven't heard any of the music, or you can't hear it right. This particular song. Really? How about now? Interesting. I gave it a little bit of a pump up. Pathing in this dungeon is wacky. Well, fuck that one up. Does anybody know how much Velzu is buying Black Lotus for? Oh, there he is. Okay. I'll ask him. I am honestly almost entirely bulimic with gold making. I will make a bunch of gold in a week or two, and then I will spend it all over the course of 2 months and never farm gold again until I get nothing. I hate this system. I've got no freaking cooldowns either. Joy. Well, tell me if the music goes too loud. As for some reason it decides to mess around with me all the time. Yeah. Jefferson Airplane, man. Legends. You need somebody to love. Slowly making my way. Somebody to love. What is your favorite music then, Rasta? If you're a secret Jefferson Airplane fan. This is a ultra luxe remix. Don't you want somebody to love? Somebody to I do not know what it is about Diamond that it just draws me towards wanting a bunch of beers. Sit here with a bunch of beers and pray for Black Lotus. Metalhead, huh? The Gothenburg sound of melodic death metal. Okay. Okay. I mean, the extremities of my taste on metal kind of goes to like Black Sabbath, maybe Iron Maiden. You kidding me again? Yeah, I remember that one. I think that was on one of my first streams. Yeah. What a good feeling. That was a good song. What was the name of the song? The one you suggested initially? No, what was the name of the song though? Or is that the name of the song, not the name of the band? Oh, that's the name. Okay. Hailstorm. There you go. Oh, look at that. The two of you. Combined interests. It's so funny how that, to me, that's such an obscure band. And then the two of you here don't really have any connection other than coming into here. And you both know the band. There you go. What about Dream Boy, Grom's Blood, Dreams for so one more Grom's Blood. Where is that last Grom's Blood? Oh, is this one of those dodgy ones inside the pack? No. Right there. Nice. Almost every single, look at the price of these things. 20 silver a piece? They were like pushing 70 before phase 6. I hate this. A load of shit. Just sold it all before the fucking phase dropped. Boomy, how is the Nerubian slave maker? You weren't using the swing timer before? Interesting. And you mean just in general or specifically for like PvP or PvE? I can imagine the aim shots you get with that are pretty intense. What is the speed on it? 3.2, that's nice. You can move for the first almost 2/3 after you shoot of the time. So if it's 3 seconds, you got like almost 2 seconds, maybe 1.8 to move. You can count it. Well, it's not too difficult. Being some Fortnite. No, I cannot stream Fortnite Calabama, okay? Are you getting a boner about all this Simpson skins that are going on right now, huh? There you go, look. Rasto streamed some Fortnite for you. I have never and will never play Fortnite. Homer Simpson crank in 90s. I don't know what that means. I'm sure it's fine. It's just I know from experience that if I have an inclination to play a game, I'll play it. If I don't, it's just never gonna happen. Anything that's kind of shooty is really not for me. That's my tism. My flavor of tism. Must be swords. But has no game kind of like surpassed Fortnite's popularity in that category yet? Surely that's been going for a fucking. It can't just be going off of the fact you get new skins now. But well, you always get new skins, but like it can't just be the skins keeping that thing going. Or is it now like on its third iteration or something? It's not technically the same game as it was when it released. They don't care about if the game is bad, bro. Addicted to a. I guess. I get it. I do get it. It just, I guess I don't get it at the same time. How are your horde characters coming along, Calabamo? 54? Damn. What are you going to do with them? Kill me. Puny orc. I don't know about that one. But seriously, are you guys going to be playing them? Are you going to start raiding them, or what are you doing? Oh, you're gonna join Prefox's guild and start rubbing up against him? Faster killing the mods with seed cooldowns. What cooldowns? What do you mean? Suppose rogue can't kill anything. Oh, sure. Probably would be a fraction quicker. But if anything goes wrong, I would rather have prep so I can vanish or blind twice. To be honest with you. Plus hemo spec and the improved speed when stealthing, yada yada yada. It's just a bit quicker. Plus, also my main DPS spec is actually daggered combat. Not that it's like crazy. Lower the music a bit. Jesus, Rasta. You're controlling me here. Alright. Tell me if that's better. I mean, look, okay, how about this, Fumi? I mean, I don't have cold blood, so... let me get cold blood. Alright, let's go. Fuck this, I'm out. Alright, so that took, let's say 15 seconds, right? That's just with cold blood. Let's switch you over. Hello, Eugenus. Great name. Is it your brother Seymour Butts? Is that what we got going on here? Ah, sorry. There's many Eugenuses. All right, so now let's go in with Adrenaline Rush. Blade Flurry. PvP spec. Okay, so I saw that was like 11 seconds maybe. So with Adrenaline Rush, it's like 4 seconds quicker. But that's one mob, and then I've got to deactivate it, go back, blah 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 blah. Oh, sorry. Here we go. That one. There we go. Love me a good auto modded again. Yeah, I'm slowly tweaking the auto mod stuff so it's a little less volatile. Hey, huge anus. You know that you created your account on September 11th, huh? That's got to mean something. Argentana official and Maria Calda. I was about to say, yeah, I'm pretty sure Google is not going to give me the enlightenment that I need, but I will make the assumption on it. Iron ore. What the? Alright. Ads are on apparently. Your main account got permabanned for death threats. Okay. I mean, I'm feeling incredibly safe around you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully the death threats were warranted and they were in relation to someone threatening you. However you choose to live your life on the internet is up to you. Hey. What kind of chat was it in? What is your poison on Twitch? What are you watching? Oh, nice. Yeah, it's pretty much all I've been streaming the last few weeks. But I've moved over to Doomhow a couple of weeks ago, so they have extended maintenance right now, which putting a bit of a stop in my tracks. Streaming hardcore is the easiest I've found, the easiest thing to have fun with, because the content is you're about to die at some point. That's why you're here. You already and did chores. That's pretty much how I feel most days. Yeah. Always good to do chores and have a fap just before streaming. Do you actually play hardcore though? Weekly? That sounds a bit too much. You got to be careful. You might start getting a little bit too used to it. Only shower maintenance days. Okay, so you're NA, yeah? You died on a 60 self-found priest, a 56 warrior, a 53 warrior, a 53 druid, 49 warrior, 48 warrior self-found, 45, and now you're on a 22 warlock. You got me beat. I died on a 30 rogue, a 19 druid, a 14 hunter. But I have only been playing hardcore for 3 weeks. So I will give myself that. You want Horde or Alliance? It is a lifestyle. Fair enough. The big question is, have any of those been extra hand tie kind of challenges? Like warrior with only daggers or some shit. Fair enough. I did my what's the word? I did my first one. My 30 rogue was just regular. There was nothing crazy about it. And then I did a melee hunter. That wasn't very fun, to be honest with you. Melee hunter wasn't fun. And then I tried a boomkin druid, which just druid before level 20 in regardless of what you're doing. Fucking sucks. Do they have no leeway with disconnects whatsoever? The disconnect thing fucks me. I was talking to someone about this the other day. Like, ugh, disconnecting and dying on hardcore must be the worst feeling in the world. Like, I know it was shocking when they started because obviously the streamers got DDoS, right? And I guess, oof, I just kind of thought they would change from then onwards and start helping giving people a bit of a break if they get disconnected, because that's a Blizzard problem. It's not even a game problem. Well, skill issue, I mean. Get out of here, fucking Guardians. There we go. Are you... Hang on, what have I got? Grom's Blood. Grom's Blood, Dreamfog. Okay, I've got all of them in here. Are you in the Risen Guild, or what are you up to on the Alliance side? Yeah, fuck that. Doing AoE grinding. I mean, that's a challenge in itself, man. Like doing AoE grinding on a mage in hardcore. The ultra thing, I don't think that sounds very fun. I was watching some clips of someone the other day doing first person mage or warlock or something like that, and the whole first person thing, it just looks horrific. As someone actually watching the stream as well, it looks bloody terrible. Ultra itself is fine. Like, the no health bar is what it is. Ultra. Yeah, I get that. It's not for everyone. It's a laughter. I don't have any context on hardcore other than that. I've never done the previous ones. I want the previous ones. I mean, I've just never done a run before. I went straight in blind. Yeah. I mean, it's coming up to that point of the year where they could do another one, but I don't think that's the case. Ooh. What have we got in here? All right. What are we saying is going to be in here? recipe, a green, or an epic. A staff of... this is probably a bit too high for that, isn't it? Are you fucking kidding me? An aquamarine in a thorium lockbox. Blizzard needs to fix this fucking game. What the hell is that? Unbelievable. Yeah. It's a they I don't really have much to say about Blizzard's inability to have a good schedule on content releases. Yeah, and you know some fucker has walked away from that chest, leaving that stuff in, knowing that someone's going to go over and open it and be upset about what's inside it. That's what gets me, and I do that all the time. But you know what? I'm not even, most of the time, I'm not even doing it on purpose. It's because I've got no bag space. Now, what do you do? Let's see. I had a few situations yesterday on stream where I could have let someone die. And I sat there for the whole time considering it. And I was like, you know, man, this could be a nice little clip. Just watch this guy die in front of me, make it a bit funny. And then I ended up dying. Always watch and message them. You got it, mate. And then they died. That was close. Yeah, I already started. I would be on there today if it wasn't for this goddamn fucking maintenance. But there we go. Do something productive now, I guess. Is there any way that it's not 8 hours and they do it a little bit earlier? Because my time, I've still got 7 hours left. No, 6 hours left. And that's late. All right, then. Huge anus. If it comes up, please tell me. Sorry. Huge anuses. Sorry. It's hard pronouncing people's names nowadays. This is bugged, surely. Why am I getting level freaking 25 loot in a level 50 plus dungeon? That's not right. I don't agree with this. Star Ruby is not terrible though. Keep hold of that. So, hang on a second. How long have I been on stream for? An hour and 30 minutes. So let's say I've been in here for 1 hour and I have... Okay, I've made it this far. That means it could be up in another hour. That means that could be within the hour. I would be shocked if they did a full 8 hours. Because, like, what the hell are they clipping? Fix them. Small indie company. True and real. True and real. Alright. Just the regular little freaking ghost mushrooms. Let's kill this guy whilst he's here. Oof. What was that? $716 emo. That's not bad. Yeah, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, if they come up, give us a poke. I'm not already on there. Have a good one though. Thanks for the follow as well. Let's see no more. Need somebody. Do, 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 do. Anyone floating around? No. All right. Okay. Really hope the servers do come up because my patience for gold grow farming is so fucking low right now. If I could make some legit money just running dungeons, I feel like I would much rather do that. There's just no dopamine in Diamond East. None. But Chase has got damn dopamine with fucking Black Lotus. Happen. Need somebody. Oh, whilst I remember, if anybody has a second, I did ask at the beginning to go into my YouTube stream and just like the stream, give it a like, even a comment in the chat will be much appreciated. Need somebody. How did I end up back in this room? This is not my route. How did I end up back here? Where did I go to and forget to turn? Yo, I'm at the end again. No, I'm fine. I'm at the end again. That's all it is. Jesus, I'm fucking cooked. Absolutely cooked. Okay, so I predicted 4 Black Lotus. We got 1. Alright, nothing good anywhere. Let's go over here instead. Well, this is every time I come into here, Rasta. Every time I'm in this goddamn dungeon, I'm lucky if I come out with one. Lucky if I come out with one. Getting one on the second run was pretty big. Don't feel like we'll have the same kind of luck moving forward. And this is the crap you can. It's just terrible. Terrible loot. Mm-mm. How have your streams been going, Resta? Fair enough. Just busy, or you kind of taking a bit of a break? Haven't gone West Virginia. Oh yeah. All right, we're halfway there. Halfway there. I guess like most things with WoW, you complain enough and you get. So what was that? Green foil, Grom's blood. I still have one of each left here. I belong West Virginia. Now I feel bad about not taking this other one, to be honest with you. But I will. Yeah, I get what you mean. I was kind of feeling the same when I first started. Most of the stuff that was happening on Anniversary just isn't really stuff I would watch myself. I mean, especially not someone's like when you're super small. Hardcore really is just a bit of a content farm. And obviously I didn't press in Blade Flurry. Nothing. No Black Lotus. You get a blind weed though. That's not too bad. Okay, one more dream foil left over here, yeah. In the lovely spot that I like the most. Na 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 na. Have you ever multi-streamed, Rasta? Did you ever like try, or are you just purely on Twitch? Yeah, I've been back and forth with it, to be honest with you. My gaming rig never anticipated to be doing what it is doing right now, let alone my internet connection also dealing with that, plus the bandwidth for 3 different streams. But yeah, it just feels a little bit more like, you know, you make some progress on Twitch, and then the other 2 don't do anything, and you kind of sat there just looking at how do you manage 3 different platforms? Not a single thing in here. That's crazy. There's a ghost move stream up top, I guess. The touch, rush, hush, hush. The man. Okay. Let's check the state of these US rounds. Okay. Ads are up in 50 seconds. I wish to make this a little bit spicier, I could. Ugh, most of these bosses I can't even solo. It's such a boring run. Rasta, do you have mining on your druid? I hear you. I was about to say, if you want to do jump runs and do the final bits, get for the fucking crystals. Move, 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 move. There we go. Okay. I do have a fucking thingy done. There we go. Next time around, you'll get a second account. There's not going to be a next time around, okay? We will all be happily in Classic Plus by that time. Yeah, the glimmering insignia is pretty good for you anyway, but even also so for any tank really. Glorious. Okay. Okay, this is slightly better stuff coming out of this ID. Is it amazing? No. Could it be better? Yes. Did I just waste my combo point in a stun that I didn't need? Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Why are they shooting me so much? This fucking... I swear, sometimes the AI works in strange freaking ways. Good jump. What do I need to get? I just need WCB. Then I am set. Old man did da 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 ba ba did did. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Beautiful. All right, come on. Some big chest gamba. Give me something good. Goddamn shite game. Nothing. Well, I mean, I guess that's not terrible. Oh no, no. My life. Okay. No, it's not you. Oh, Neil Young. Got to love a little bit of Neil Young. A little bit too close for comfort right there. should have maybe put some more stam items on. Have you started leveling Hunter already now? Ready for TBC? Is that the game, or you just preparing to level 1? You don't have any ults, do you? You're like a completely one character Andy. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you were saying your dad got you into it, right? Into what? Oh, you got him into it. Hang on, who was that? I thought you told me that you used to pick herbs for your dad when you were younger, or something like that, on his druid. Oh, right. So he's returning. If someone gift me a sub to Uncle. Calabamo. Mr. Calaboo. Look, this is how you get the gold in the game. You don't like doing this? You're fine. Stop buying gold. If GDKPs were around, actually, I think I probably would try it. You'd scam Nax boss. I've never done GDKP. How do you scam a GDKP? You made a warrior to be able to help you. Oh, could you 11 your render, right? You just take the pot at the end, you become the, yeah. But I mean, surely people don't just turn up to some random person's GDKP, right? When did they ban GDKPs in SOD? Not that they did ban GDKPs in SOD, because I was definitely in a pug community which is selling lots of stuff. Oh, really? Who the fuck is buying items from BFD, man? What the... So stupid. All the gold he scammed to retail. He got 10 million retail gold for it. Is that a lot? I don't have any context on retail gold. Oh, that's the gold cap, right? Okay. No, but how much were things going for in SOD Phase 1 in BFD to be able to even... You know what I mean? Like, what? The epic two-hander for 25G. Just over and over and over on multiple characters, because I guess it was a 3-day reset. That doesn't seem like a lot of money, though. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I know, but I mean, like in terms of how that translates to retail, like what you get, even if. Yeah, I don't know, man. I knew people that had fucking like 3 or 4 thousand gold in phase 1, 2 from fishing. So all right, we seem to get more from Grom's blood. Are we gonna get another one from Grom's blood? Nope. No, we are not. No, we are not. All right, question then, Calabamo. If, let's say, I have this inkling, I have a little feeling that they are going to release some kind of fresh thing soon. I think there's some truth behind them maybe releasing sod. A fresh sod? Would you do a fresh sod? I definitely would do a fresh sod. If their track record is anything to go by, they released some during TBC, right? And I think they will feel the pressure to release something new, which will tide people over for Classic Plus. I think they're gonna do some kind of sod thing. Okay. Okay, we got Grom's blood. We got another Grom's blood. That's a bad Grom's blood. I'm not doing that Grom's blood. Any more over here? No. Nope, nope, nope. And no treasure chest in here, so there's a treasure chest upstairs. Okay. 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 What did I say there was Grun's blood? I completely forgot what the Grun's blood was. Oh, great. One Grun's blood here. Is there one over there too? Nope. Okay. I wish this helmet actually made my eyes glow rather than just put this. Look at this. My eyes are still there. So weird. You motherfuckers. So annoying. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, thank you, bye-bye. I don't know. Ms. Bell, I think Ms. Bell is in the chat. Hello, Ms. Bell. Ow. Khalees, are you here? I swear, you guys are hardcore lurking today. Absolute hardcore lurking. Sorry, Schkitz. Sorry, Schkitz. Name change. I mean, I guess it's not the worst. I've got 220 gold. I'll save all of this and a bunch of junk. And I've probably been here for what? 2 hours. Let's say an hour and a half. Hour and a half, 200 gold. Yeah, a little bit more than 100 gold an hour at the moment. Not terrible, but Alright. I might be losing my patience with this. What can I do instead? What can we do instead that could be fun? If I make 300 gold from this, it at least brings me back to, what, maybe 1,000? I could go do some battlegrounds on the warrior, actually. That could be fun. I think I'm down for this. For the day, I am down for the day. Okay, bank, 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 bank. 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 Alright, nothing more. GG's. Oh. Oh, calm. I'm bored. What did I get here? I'm all GG'd up. Everything was all GG'd over here. Okay. I'm gonna put that away. Mm, 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 mm. Hang on, do I have any? Do I have any? No. Alright, make some poisons. Go help these chumps. ZG. Then maybe I go... Actually. See what I'm gonna do. What do I want? Instance. Instance again. All right, I will be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna run ads, and then I'll be back after 3.5 minutes after that. Yeah. A quickie AFK. Oh, my back. Jakey boy, how you doing? How's your day been, Jake? Sorry, I was AFK a second ago. Just resupplying. Get it out. Oh, it's deaths with an S now, Jake. No, get it out. All right. Du, du, du. What's Kev's? What's Sten's? Oh, a pertinent song for the times we're living in. Because Tuesday is their Wednesday. So unfortunately, They've got 8-hour scheduled maintenance. Well, yeah, allegedly. So it'll be back up for us at 11 p.m. Oh yeah, we've had no braces actually. Yeah, so 11 p.m. it's most likely going to be up for us, and then if we're lucky, maybe it comes out a little bit earlier. But oh yeah, this rogue's pretty giga chonker, to be honest. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all. I'll keep it actually. I am hoping that the servers are going to come up pretty shortly. One sec. Sorry, I'm tabbed out into another game. Another client. It's stuck on Retrieving Realm list, so I reckon it'll come up soon. Oh, fuck. Weapons. So, daggers, Death Sting, and Pugio. And then Grand Marshal swords. They were up until Nax. Yeah. Now it's obviously like Gressel and Iblis, or THC or whatever. But I rolled Alliance super late. Like I didn't roll Alliance until bloody Blackman Lair. Yeah. The rank 14s. I mean, look. I mean, like the majority of people probably are going to end next round are still with them, right? Like they are the only things that can beat them are the Nax weapons. And then we go into TBC, and who gives a fuck? So. Well, I mean, I guess the shit thing with the melee weapons situation is that everybody wants the same weapons. That's the crappy bit. Airplane man, huh? Mm. Yeah, there was no chance I was going to get any decent swords. Well, not really. I mean, rank 14 was just the easiest thing to do. Damn, Rasta. Look at you. You got the End of Dreams with no enchant. You got them. Earth Strike. Jesus. I am leveling Rogue. I started one last night after I died. Level 6, I think. Oh, I feel you, buddy. Don't worry. What would you put on it? What are your options? Agility is pretty much it, right? Or sure. I mean, it's unique. You can't have two. That's a shame. And why not get the AQ one? That's just an armament, isn't it? So I'm guessing End of Dreams for PvP and then the AQ one for PvE. What's the stats? Man, I wish I wasn't wearing red gloves, but I guess it doesn't go that bad. Jesus. Mm. And how much attack power do you get extra? Why can't I inspect you? 25. Oh shit. Right. Plus you get that with the strength anyway. Yeah. I hear ya. I mean, well, that's definitely a PvP item anyway, I guess in that sense, right? With the int and the spell power. After leveling a little bit of a druid the other day, I'm starting to feel like maybe I should do my ult as a druid BBC. All right, they're looking for two healers. I'm gonna quickly go make myself some get myself some water. I'm gonna run ads quickly. I'll be right back. Druid does rock. Druid is fun. But I played a lot of Druid in the past. And frankly, Druid PvP is not where I would want it to be. In TBC, I would rather a era Druid, to be honest, but yeah, it puts it in a weird position because I think like in TBC, well, you get to do really cool a hybrid PvP feral in Classic, and then you end up going to being stuck in 1 or 3. You kind of lose the hybridness with Mangle being. Mangle should have just been like a level 64 talent or something. Or like a level 70 talent, I don't know. Not talent, sorry, skill that you learn. But then maybe that'd be too Uber. Who knows? But but if I'm honest with you, I can't remember the type of mangle that you get in sod. That never really, you never really used it. But I guess that's just how they ended up dealing with sod. Not necessarily a reflection of what they could have done in TBC. Sure. But I mean, in terms of kind of like what I remember of TBC, Druid, Mangle hit hard. You wanted to use it a fair amount, right? You couldn't really do. It wasn't really like that in Sod because of how they dealt with bleeds and shred. Or maybe I'm misremembering TBC. I never DPS'd on a Druid in TBC. I only tanked, so. fuck? Kev's has Belt of Never-Ending Agony? Let's go fuck myself right now. Jeez Louise. No ZG enchant? What a motherfucker. What a motherfucker. That belt is so good, man. So good. We've seen 0 in main raid. 0 in main raid. No belt in main raid. Rasta, do you know any of the items that get big buffs in the pre-patch? I know a few, like, I know Prestas and stuff like that, they get big buffs in the pre-patch. I'm just wondering whether Belt of Agony is one of those, or whether Tier 3 is just going to be absolutely fine. Hello, dog. You go lay down. It was alt raid, yeah. We've never seen one. If we had done, I would have had it. I'm joking, big order. We're doing a rep run, I see, huh? Hey Jake, give me a heads up if the servers come up. I don't know if you're checking. I can see you're on normal. I mean, look, I wouldn't obsess about it. We're not due to see it come up for another 6 hours. If it went down at 3 PM, it's been down for 4. Yeah, we got another 4 hours. Yeah, I really just wanna get my goddamn rogue up. Ooh. Hey, Danikina, how you doing? So I just saw your comment on one of my posts. Actually, I was meant to give it a little reply. Oh, Black Betty, madam. Yep, exactly that. How you doing, Dennett? You're still hardcoring? I guess obviously you're in the same boat as us, waiting for the servers to come back up. Trying to. I took 2 days off last week because I was just a bit tired, and I felt the repercussions of that. So yeah, I'm gonna get going with it. Trying to game the system, you know. You still alive on hardcore, or what are you up to? bad, Betty. Yeah, I've been hearing some stuff about you. All good stuff, obviously. I had somebody come into my stream and was like, "Oh my God, Denakina followed you," and so
4, 3,
I figured it was a big deal.
2, 1.
You won't play today. You're back to 10 on your naked group frown, though. Well, that's me. I watched some of your clips the other day. You were playing mage first person perspective. That looked horrible. Looked so bad. That first person perspective thing kills me. I don't know how you do it. Wow, can these tanks learn to tank? Who is this? Nereus doing this? Jeez Louise. I run over in first person, but the mage is just regular camera. Okay, good. Yeah, I felt the pain. I remember I saw you very almost die, and I was just like, this looks disastrous. I was leveling with somebody on the stream, or from the stream, and he was doing it, and this sounded miserable. Melee, I can kind of understand a little bit more, but casters, this feels a bit bad. That is best. You know what? I've never done hardcore. Like, absolutely, I had never touched hardcore before, and maybe I made a character and got to level 2 or something, and then logged off.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And this is my first go at it, and actually, I genuinely really like it. It's good. I think at the moment, what I'm craving is just something that has a bit of, what's the word? Longevity and lack of kind of like rushing, right? Like everyone in the anniversary realms on this one, for example, everyone's rushing to get to TBC, blah, blah, blah. It just makes it feel a bit more like you're playing a MMO kind of thing, you know? You're forced to do the MMO stuff. Group up and fear the world. It's great. Yeah, we'll have to, when you get to level, well, once you get to the late teens, we'll have to do a dungeon or something. I died yesterday, so I'm re-leveling. I've got a rogue that I'm waiting to get back onto on level. Yeah, it's a bit whack, Jake. I mean, you could definitely get them, but it's just... I don't know. It feels a bit off. You know everyone's just rushing forward to get to level 60, you know? You got a group on Naked Mage already. We're all naked with the same restrictions, but once I get a chance... Oh, so you're doing group found only with that group, obviously. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Were you on... what's the guy's name? Bonnie's dad stream when he was testing it? I was having a look over it the other day. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I popped in there and said hi to him the other day because I had a suggestion, but then I forgot the suggestion as I got into the stream. But I need to send him a message about the about it. Oh, that's a good. That is a very good point. Actually, I should do that. Oh, whatever you. I don't think there's not many people in the stream. Nothing's gonna go bad. Yes, you send it in the stream. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah, the no clothes thing must be insane. I don't know how that works if you're not a caster. Two hunters, a mage. Oh, thank you very much. Beautiful. You're using the add-on. It was Syrup HC that asked me if I was interested back in June. Him and I ran OnlyFans together, so you know how much it's blown up since then as well. I don't really get excited seeing all the new faces. Yeah, it's cool. I mean, like I think one of the things that I wanted to start streaming was around kind of like OnlyFans. I thought that was pretty cool. But then obviously it was just not the right time for anything for me at that time. But yeah, this Ultra add-on. I mean, I think if another hardcore thing had happened, I probably would have just done, or just like a regular hardcore, I would have done that. But it's definitely fun. It's a good add-on. I'm glad that they done an adaptation for the achievements thing, because I like the I want to get the achievements done. I miss achievements. I think achievements are a good thing. I think they should have them in Classic. So what did you really missed once was mod? Yeah, I mean, like, if they want to talk about an easy thing for people to do, I remember when they first released them, and you know, all those ones were coming out for the dungeons, kill the boss like this and stuff like that. Like, you just don't, you don't have any incentive to do anything if you don't have those type of stuff. I think sometimes it's really good. Yeah, I'll link them, Jake. I'm gonna do a command in the chat for the free add-ons, Deathlog, achievements, and then Bonnie's like Ultra, obviously. But it's just one. It's hardcore add-ons. Sorry, it's hardcore achievements, and it won't come up as Ultra. You know what? I'll give you the link now. One sec. Baby, please don't go. They don't go when the little leans and the baby don't go. All right, first SR coming up. Can I get a Rizashi freaking Raptor? No, probably not. But that would be good as a human. Whoop.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I've got no freaking bombs on me. Fuck these sword rogues. Fuck these sword rogues in the butt, man. Yeah, I agree, man. That they are. They were really good. Especially, I was just me and my friends. We were always just pumping heroics, and to be able to just have that little thing where you're just like, hey, you know what? Just fucking everything. This fight did not go how it normally goes for me. I tell you what's not going like for me. Hankin. Someone has to sell some aggro here today. I tell you that. Like, it's so cool to go into a dungeon and do XYZ, and then go into a heroic dungeon, do XYZ, and then go back to it when you're farming for freaking stuff, and get the old, like, kill the guy in scattered halls in under 2 seconds with blah blah blah. That's good stuff. This is... I was so psyched the other day. I wanted to do Dead Mines and I was going to tank it at level 19 on the Druid. And then I died. And I really wanted to do it just for the achievement. But there you go. Sons of bitches, man. Sons of bitches. Obviously, I got no freaking cooldowns for this either, have I? At least I got Curse of Recklessness. Don't dispel me, please. Bow, 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 bow. Basala, show me your rage! Yeah! Still came top. Fuck you, Stens. There we go. Do I have a panther bag? Yep, I do. Oh, pardon me. Sorry. Anyone caught that? Never see when they haven't got their back to me. Okay, there we go. What is the NA server status, Jake? Still down, yep. That's about right. That is about right. How's Nereus's gear doing, huh?
Five, four, three, two, one.
There we go. I got nothing. Not a single fucking cooldown for this. Not a single cooldown. Still got it though. Yeah. Nice. You'll be in love. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I got extra crit. I'm in Rasta's group, am I? Nice. What have I got? 38% crit. I am level 80. Isn't that glorious? And Alright, so if I end up going to AQ, what have we got going for us? What's selling? Crossbow? Heroic Strike is still going. Battle Shout. Okay. Well. Rep run. Gotta do a rep run. Oh, anyone got a wand? Back 1 second. All right, a little bit of ads. Little bit of ads. Who is this person? All right. Come on, Jindo. Jindo is going to get hindoed down to the butthole.
Attack totem.
Right, so if I know my guildmates as well as I think I do, they are ignoring these totems right now. And we're all trying to get to number 1. And I will get one more ping here. Go back up. One more, there we go. Top rogue, that's fine. Top rogue is fine. Okay. That's it, man. You don't want to do that. Also, I mean, in absolute fairness to us, the rogues are carrying the DPS. So, you know, we should let the stinking warriors do that. So who is winning overall? Me and Murata, okay. I'm hard of go. I love this song, but it's not the vibe. Sorry, Neil Young. Oh shit. Well, 1, 2, 3 players. Okay, I'm gonna do another little shout out to you people, because you're all lovely. If you can, please pop over here to my YouTube stream and give the stream as it currently is a quick like and leave a comment in, not a comment, leave a chat in the chat or a little comment, please. That'd be great. Thank you. I always have 2 people on kick. I don't know who they are. Kick people
5,
say hello.
4, 3,
Do I have any
2,
cooldowns? Nothing.
1.
Run out. Run out.
Bum, ba, da, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum.
Run out. Run out.
I forgot there's probably a potential we can get some freaking portals around, huh? Right, AQ20, 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 AQ20. Oh, Denakina, you are an absolute angel. Do you know that? Thank you very much. It is multi-stream hype indeed. Although I feel like an absolute trash bag because two of them just don't have any activity whatsoever. But there you go. On my stream or somebody else's? Most message activity message wise on Kick. Okay. Oh, right. I think, do you know what? I've missed you entirely on stream because I think you stream later in the day on NA times, right? And I tend to kind of finish up at like maybe 3 p.m. your time. I haven't seen you ever on Twitch. I've only had you on social medias. You want the most activity messages on Kick. Is that the one, is it? Yeah, activity messages on Kick. Okay. And what, YouTube is just comments and stuff? I know. Yeah, I know. That's why I've been slacking with it, but I should. You're a very light DJ in stream. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I get forced into real life after about 9 p.m. GMT, so YouTube will gain followers via shorts and stuff. Yeah, but the problem with YouTube, what I'm finding, is that my shorts are progressively getting better, but then the live viewership is just nothing. And it's not being pushed. I obviously know that's probably to do with the thumbnail and stuff like that, but I can't seem to really naturally get people on YouTube. But it is what it is. Mm. To be wild or to be wild. So what's your plan then, Danik? You know, you're multi-streaming, and I know you're doing a bunch of online stuff as well. You're obviously a fair bit bigger than I am, but what is your main focus? Are you Twitch streamer, multi-streaming to the other two, or are you on another type of setup? Bans. What does a Twitch ban mean? You had to make a new account, or you just kind of lose all the stuff you had? Jesus. The internet is. You were thinking of this song? I think this is the trajectory the music algorithm is taking us on. Dinakina, that's my biggest thing. So do you know I most recent contribution handling kind of less than that. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I mean, they didn't have a particularly good track record even before that, so it's not it's not like they are technically the best at it, right? But if their algorithm is that shit, then but they're actually dealing with people who are working on the platform, they have to do something. They have to make some action because those type of that's kind of like what happens in WoW, right? Like you get mass reported for something that's absolutely irrelevant, and it happens because it's an automated thing. It's stupid. And so, what are the repercussions now on your account? Is your account back to normal and fine, or is it just you have taken a step back from Twitch and moved more so into like the multi-streaming situation? Really? Uh, and what is what do they have? Is it like the DMCA stuff? Do they have three strikes of some kind of bans and then it's like perma, or what is their way of handling it? I don't really have any context of what happens if you get um banned on Twitch, to be honest with you. Or yeah, no, I get it. Well, I hope that obviously it doesn't have any long-standing effects. But I think it's the unfortunate circumstance of being in what's the word in on these type of platforms. You're at their mercy, right? Yeah, yeah, I get it. 100%. I mean, and that's the only conclusion I can really make at the moment is that if you're interested in doing some kind of streaming, then you don't want to be doing it just on one. Not just because obviously Twitch's discoverability is absolutely awful, but because Twitch as a platform could just fucking disappear or just become absolute trash. So yeah, I do feel though with Kick that it's a little bit more like the Wild Wild West on Kick. I don't necessarily feel like the vibe on the platform is where I want to spend all my time, because it feels a little bit like there's less moderation and there's more people kind of just doing those streams that garner all of the attention, you know, those extreme streams. I'm not really massively into that. But at the same time, that 95% split will just finish soon. Like it's just they can't sustain that. And that's, yeah, and I think, but that's the thing. I just kind of want to get out there, even if I'm like streaming to freaking whatever, 50 people on one thing and then 5 on the other. It's like you said, it's getting those moments where people kind of notice you more on different platforms rather than just being stuck on one. Because if Twitch disappears one day, you just don't know. As I get bigger, I don't know about that. It's definitely feeling. It's definitely felt quite tough trying to push. But I mean, like I need to be realistic. I guess I don't know how you felt in your first month, or I'm coming up to the end of my second month, maybe, or maybe a little bit less, maybe month and a half. I've seen like a lot of good kind of growth, but it definitely feels like you hit a lot of brick. At the end of every week, you're hitting a brick wall, so. Yeah. No, I get it. It's tough. I think I've been quite fortunate. I think I've been quite fortunate in the last I guess, yeah, a little bit less than 2 months. I'm kind of sat comfortably, I think, at the moment at about 10. But, yeah. Only viewer until we were making our push for the first Horde guild to kill KT on White Maid. Well, back in original era. Yeah. Nice. No, I get it. Don't worry. I know. I think you and I were both kids back then. That's still cool. But, and I guess like at the moment with this, I definitely see it. I don't know about you, but kind of like in the Risen Guild, for example, it's definitely, you see a lot of people trying really hard to not be a one-person streamer. So I get the hype stuff, and you know. Yeah, I'm wondering what's going to happen. I think I've had the most success at the moment transferring to, first of all, playing on the NA servers, and then second of all, doing hardcore. Well, I mean, like obviously both of those, right, in tandem, because the first few weeks, I was trying to find content on Anniversary, the regular realms, and honestly, it's not necessary. The content I was trying to push isn't stuff people particularly want to see. It's just your everyday gaming, right? And I'm just like, ugh, it's a bit boring. And also trying to orchestrate a stream around that. But jumping on the hype train is definitely the way going through. Tough because a lot of people love their favorite streamers. It's why I exposed you by spending time in other streams and developers. Yes. Yeah, exactly. I think at the moment I understand the NA ecosystem a little bit more than the EU ecosystem, because hardcore, especially ultra hardcore, isn't really a thing for EU, you know. So that's why I've transferred over to NA, because I was enjoying hardcore, but it's just not really. No one really cares. And I'm jumping into other people's streams, but I think because of the hour difference, and I need to find the most convenient times. I think that's probably the best way to describe it. And if you're a late night streamer, then that kind of, for me, that makes it a little bit difficult, and which is the thing I'm struggling with at the moment, is trying to get a good time to be able to come in and like interact with people on NA. Because generally I'm coming on very early and leaving a little bit early than they would start. So at the same time as Ampy, or yeah. I think I definitely like playing EU and NA. It's nice to be able to say, hey, look, I'm on EU with my kind of like, you know, my core characters and guild or whatever, and then I'm doing more streamer stuff with the NA stuff. So. Oh, yeah, I think I started watching it, but I thought he was Alliance. Like, I remember I started watching Kangan's initial... Am I going crazy? I thought he was just constantly playing gnomes, so... I've been watching Kangen since I was a kid, though, so I mean, like, you know, it's yeah. No. Maybe you're right. I mean, there's definitely gaps where I forget things. So. Right. Kangen is a, what's the word? He's a cool streamer. If you really like WoW, I don't know if he's a cool streamer if you really like watching streamers. You know what I mean? So I think like a lot of people might overlook some of the stuff he does. So I can imagine 100% he was doing that kind of like no world buff stuff. Right after our first round of Frontier was done, but before OnlyFans Season 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't think, I definitely didn't see it at that time. Because I remember I watched a lot of like OnlyFans 2. 100% watched a lot of OnlyFans 2. I have actually struggled with music a lot, to be honest with you. I have recently in hardcore we've been playing without music, with just game music, and then maybe putting some like, you know, atmospheric music at certain times. But today, because I wasn't doing hardcore and I was doing gold farming and stuff like that, I decided to put some music on. But yeah, it's not too bad. And also, Denakina, this is the most views I've ever seen on Kick, so thank you very much for keeping the chat alive. 4 viewers on Kick. Guys, there's 4 viewers on Kicks. I've still got 8 followers. I think that we're missing a few people following. What's Kick? Jake, Kick is Kick. You never heard of Kick? I mean, it's... I don't know how to describe it. Kick is the alternative to Twitch. It looks and feels a lot like Twitch, but if Twitch was taking ketamine every Friday and Saturday.
3, 2,
If that's a good way to describe it, I think that's probably it. You only heard of Twitch because of rivals? Get the fuck out of here, did you? I swear you were watching. We were talking about streamers beforehand, don't know. Someone gnomed me. Very nice. You only ever watch streamers on YouTube? Ah. Okay, yeah, fair enough. It is bad in the whole white town. Well, here we are, new life world. Baddest guy in the whole white town. I felt like a complete weirdo. I hadn't heard of freaking streamers until 2017 or so, 2018. And when I started watching it, I was like, this is the weirdest situation I've ever found myself in. I'm watching people play games. And I started playing WoW because of it, so it was different. But baddest kid in the whole white town. Anna Brown. Wave 1, wave 6. 2 more waves to go. Oh. Shit, we killed that guy before these guys. Okay, AoE is you suck. No, come on. Just pop freaking cooldowns, man. Put down these fucking sword rogues. Revenge and stuff, or what the crap. Mm-mm-mm. Rolling Stone. Rolling Stones. Jake, did you think it was... We're similar age, so... Did you think it was a weird transition? I remember as a kid, we used to play games. I would watch Warcraft movies. And then eventually, when YouTube came out, originally 2016... I was... Not 2006, sorry. I'm not aware that there was much YouTube coverage of like computer games in the way there is obviously now. But then it shifted. I remember my brother, who's 10 years younger than me, he was watching computer games all the time. And now I watch computer games all the time. How does it make any sense? I don't know if you ever, like, I've spoken to friends about it, and friends, they're like, oh yeah, I watch a few. The majority of them are like, you watch streamers. What does that mean? It's a funny little bubble. Right. All right. All right. Nereus died. How'd he die? In the water? Like a donut? Oh well. All right. Also, kick chat if you haven't already subscribed to the channel. I'll be multi-streaming to everything every day. Well, Monday to Friday.
Run.
People always suck at doing these goddamn bloody eggs. Where's the back? Bow, bow, bow. Everything is below 20%. Beautiful. Help me! Help me! Gonna pump him. Pump that big open brain. Who's your daddy? Terrible loot. Terrible loot. I am desperate to go to the toilet. Where are we with ads? 15 minutes. Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds, guys. Okay. Back. Here I am. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. People are getting shouted at in raid, guys. They're getting shouted at. Alright, guys, are we going to get any books drop? Load again. On the road again. Oh, this is not tired of. This is not a yawn of tiredness. I swear. Although you guys are boring as hell, but no, I'm joking. Okay. There is nothing worse than looting a lesser eternal essence. That's all I can say. Not lesser eternal. The scarabs. Oh my god. My inventory has been so filled with scarabs. Oh, we got an onyx side. 150 gold. Cheeky. Look at that. Roll again.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh. Use that wrong. Use that so wrong. That one too. Just fucking myself over and over. Come on, get fucking eviscerate off. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. SR number 1 is in play. We're on the road again. Pass. Oh, who won? Stance so far. Stance. Mm-hmm. No, 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 no. All right, Jake. Another server check. How we doing? It's still dead, isn't it? Fuck me. Heart love in me. Take good care. Things out there. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a high world. My girl. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Sands of the desert, rise and block out the sun. Now go. Now go. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Hey, take good care of things out there. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Oppa! Oh. It's about the bad girl. Take good care. All right. This one goes out to Jeter. Oh, B.O.B. and crossbow of imminent doom. Jesus. Look at that. Look at that. I wanna send it home and a bit of bubble here. Man, a bit of whoa. Oh yay, the fun bit of the fucking instance. Great. I got a feeling that something ain't right. Joker's to the right. Here I am. Okay. Oh. My concentration for this stuff has absolutely fundamentally deteriorated. And there's apparently an Onyxia after this. And I just don't know about that. Well, I guess I could get the backpack, right? 18th slot. I could do that. Oh. Got a feeling that something ain't right. And if I'm gone, you'll go right here, right here. Numbers young. My fun. I wonder if he wrote all of these songs whilst being. No, I guess he always knew he was gay, right? If think he wrote all these songs under the pretense that he was trying not to be gay? It's very, very interesting psychological thing. I knew you'd like this one, Gita. There you go. Look at that. You are the Rocket Man, my guy. You are the Rocket Man. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now find me a TBC leveling group. Or I delete all of the loot. Oh shit, I haven't got that on. La 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 la. La 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 la. One tick. That one in. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Trash, 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 loot. What did I win? Look at all this crap. 40 shot. That might actually not be terrible. Na 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 na. Right. Absolute crap dropped. What the fuck is this? Unaffected. Why is it in chat? It's not. It's right here. Oh, whatever. Nice. You said you wouldn't be voice when I yelled. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Never know. You've been the show. Oh, what do you guys want to see? What should we do? We're doing Onyx here now. I've maybe got a couple of hours left on the stream. Do I start doing TBC professions? Do I start preparing TBC alts? Do I start? Well, I'm 100% gonna start. I'm gonna transfer all my tunes to Era. If that becomes a thing. Maybe I start some alts on Era. What the fuck do I do? Look at the hiccups. This is what I got. Oh, lordy lord. Alright, so. Right, so the absolute only thing from Onyx here is the bag. Oh. What damn hiccups. Myself. 5, 9, 12, 16. We're 16, we're fine. Surely. Well, okay. Let's go over here. Guys, I am going to be absolutely, wholeheartedly, entirely, fully pledged honest with you. I am almost kind of done for the day, to be honest with you. We do not have any servers up. Yeah. NA servers are down. I'm doing content I don't want to do, but people want to do, so I'll jump into that and help because I'm here and I'm desperate for things to do, not because I'm a nice person. And yeah, I think I'm gonna end stream, to be honest with you. Thank you very much for clicking in and having a check-in. Please go over to YouTube, give the YouTube a like and send me a message. Also, on top of that, go over to Kick. Also, go to Kick and send a message. Subscribe, etc., etc. Thank you very much for watching. Even if you hate watched or mock watched or whatever you want to call it. It's great. I love it. Thank you. Cheers. Yeah. Until Hardcore is back, I'm going to do an early stream tomorrow, I think. Early and long stream tomorrow. Try and get 15. And take it from there. Much love.